Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. You have never seen this amount of Harry content. I think the internet has never seen this amount of Harry content in history. This has to be a precedent, right? It's gotta be. Okay, back to heart. Back to school. Don't you run away, Needles. How's it going? My throat is a little weird. I'm having a hard time getting the perfect moist for it. Went out for trim fajitas, nice. I love that you people call it fajitas too. Like when I was young, I used to be a person of no, you have to translate everything. You have to make a word. If something doesn't exist in your language, you have to make the word. But now I'm actually a fan of this school of thought, because back in the day it used to be just English stuff in Spanish, you know? That was it. And so a lot of people talk about colonization and all that shit. And listen, that's still true, but I don't know if it's in the language. But now everyone's saying empanadas, you know? Fajitas, burritos, all those things. It's fine. Yeah, like that, exactly. That's the thing. Some things just don't translate well. And that's fine. It's like gambare. I hate when people translate gambare in Spanish like esfuérzate. What do you mean? That's like no. That's like cringe. It's not that. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's not just that. Break a leg, yeah. This motherfucker. I got kicker again though. This is like 7 subs I deserve so far for getting kicking so many times. Go for it. You're gonna do it, right? No, but I have more level with Boston Pro. There you go. It has to be things that I have more level with. If I do backdrop there, it's probably gonna counter it. Ring eraser, my beloved. I don't remember what we have here. I think it's just chargers. Still have that. Good job. Ass kick. It's so humbling coming back to this damage after doing max display damage. I say max display because we actually don't know exactly how much damage we've done. It's just the display is at 9999999. But maybe we do more. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. To check, because I can give a hybrid more than 10k or exactly 10k and see if it dies by a max damage or not. Also, chat, we might see for the first time at some point, I don't know when, because it's not completely on me, but as I get stronger in my ultimate file, you know, start doing like max damage to Spica, the very first hybrid, and eventually get an awesome on it. We might get damage overflow, which is a glitch where you kill the opponent but not really. It's very weird. And then you can move during the battle menu. It's like a very specific thing. I've seen it on emulator. I don't know how it behaves in console. I would love to see it in console. Self-suck alcohol ropes. Back to the fault. wasted. Please enter the God King. Yeah, I know. But what I mean is, that's not a word in English. Because you people don't have the sound. Or do you people say like fajita? When did I get to Area 6? The other day. Remember, some streams are in the morning, some others are in the night. But if you lose anything, you can watch the stream archive. Then you'll know everything. Pandora stream archive in YouTube. We say the normal way. What is the normal way? Remember, I talk a different language than you. Also, I don't know what hard J means versus soft J. I don't know which one is which. Wait, you are just Regos. None of you are the SP. Oh wait, you do have that sound. With H. It's true. I forgot. Can't believe I just glanced over that. Like haunted. Yeah, you're right. You just don't have it on the J. Yeah, fajita, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have any other words that have a J and use the H sound, do you? And by you, I mean people talking in English, by the way. Soft J isn't used often. Usually Spanish word like jalapeno. Okay, so soft, you mean the H. Yeah, jalapeno. And jalapeno is another Spanish word. Right? So there you go. Yeah, no, and again, it's too much content. You're not supposed to watch everything. I mean, if you want, it's up to you. I think that the more missable streams, like if I were a viewer of myself, which I am sometimes, because I need to rewatch my stuff from time to time. For me, the unmissable streams, the ones that I have to see in the archive, no matter what, is the science ones, I think. But that's because I'm a nerd, and I want to know new stuff. Because entertaining-wise, there might be less entertaining. Because science is a lot of, oh, I'm looking at numbers for like an hour, throwing ideas here and there, testing some stuff. Nothing happens for like an hour, and then suddenly something amazing happens. But that's just like half of the stream. A lot of the time it's like, no, nothing happened at all. That's just like real science. Yeah, have it in the background. I love doing that. Of course. Like using streams as or even YouTube videos as podcast, that's great. Vade. Okay. Where are we getting Necrosvic's Hall, chat? Low HP Jerry, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that one is great too. It kind of depends how I'm doing. Whether I want something in background or something more interactive. Also, if I have to do something, obviously. Like I just don't have time for the interaction. I'm talking from a viewer perspective. Dude, you almost didn't grab. That scared me. Yeah, break a leg. Now for one of the slowest parts in this game. The elevators. Another place where getting clip technology would save a stupid amount of time. But I have no idea how we could get any kind of clip technology in this game. We need like a Mario 64 glitch hunter, get into this game or something. Unfortunately, Johnny doesn't have long jump. So we can't even try a backwards long jump and see if it doesn't cap. Pizza slice. Also, elevators follow you. I think I'm not making up that memory. Am I? Unless I confuse with another game where I hack. But I think when you hack coordinates to go down here, I think elevators go down with you. Like they actually program that to prevent things so you don't get stuck, maybe? I don't know. Gambare. We need to find a way to jump down. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, and then a way to clip into Bro's room. It will save so much time. There's no way there isn't a way. Almost at 20. An X. If this game ever gets a sequel, it should be called Hybrid Hell. Which is cool because it's also HH. Yeah, everything's bad. You're not dead. Oh shit. You're strong. The intensity of the music. Yeah. Let's not get comboed by a Gorkaroli. No, I am the one who does the combo and knocks the door. AI. No, but why? Master Hand is the iconic final boss of the classic game Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yes, features prominently in event match 51, the showdown, where player must battle him. What do you mean him? Why are we assuming the gender of Master Hand? Giga Bowser and Mewtwo. Yeah, just waste of resources. Yeah, at first I thought you were talking about Master. Like Master in Hyrule Heaven. And he was just saying Master Hand. Like the new name of Master. Master Hand, the gargantuan invader. Or traitor, right, rather. Gag. Yeah, like someone has to write about it somewhere in the internet, and then also AI has to find it and then synthesize it in the correct way. I feel like you know what really makes me sad, because AI, it's like let's AI is a very broad term. Let's talk specifically about LLMs. LLMs are actually like an amazing search feature. Like, for example, I've seen it in like math. It's like amazing the things LLM have been able to do, like connections between different papers and things like that. Things that humans have missed for many years, that we humans did already, but people just haven't made the connection, like because there was a fucking paper in, like, let's say Croatia. Some mathematician made a discovery, and then like a Chilean astronomer was using specific weird mathematical formulas to solve a dark matter model, and they just haven't met each other, and so they didn't make the connection that they made a discovery. And so an LLM can take a look at those things, make the connection, and then put it in a model that, you know, with programming and smart stuff, can actually verify if it's true or not. Unlike art, which cannot be verified because it's art, not math. And then you get a great result, you know? Like, it's amazing. That's beautiful. That's a great use of LLM. And so I wish AI wouldn't do any overviews at all. Like, I wish overviews weren't a thing at all, and instead it would just point you to the correct direction, because you can make an extremely smart search with AI, with LLMs. My god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. And it can point you in the right direction, you know? And you can check that. And that's why most scientists do, actually. Because they're doing science, you know? So they get pointed in the right direction, and they read the correct paper, right? And you don't really need an overview for that. It just needs to give you a link. That's it. Like, it's really simple. I don't... But there's this fucking obsession of, no, it has to talk to you. And it has to be like a servant, like a slave. People like to control other people. Like, I would love if the LLM would actually, you know, search through, let's say, the GameFAQs forum and give me the correct information, or not even give me the correct information, like tell me, this post, and this post mention this. And then I check the post, and maybe I discover something. Maybe someone discovered a glitch before I did, but nobody knew because no one could find that information, you know? I think that's where LLMs are the best. Just finding the stuff we already found, but we didn't notice or forgot. Nah, best I can do is take all jobs without physical labor. Okay. And do them work. Well, I'm scared. Okay. That almost knocked me down. I just stood there menacingly, and then the missile decided not to hit me. It's almost like a backwards, like violin. Like it's that that specific instrument. I wonder how it sounds backwards. Like if maybe it sounds more normal. I love this fucking song because it's horrendous. Like it but it conveys all the energy of Gary. It's very memorable too. With the fucking it's in my ass. Damn, Johnny, how the fuck am I gonna get it out of there? My job will be significantly harder without AI, but they're extremely demanding. Yeah, I guess it depends on the job. Like, that's the thing. Like, again, in programming, and in a lot of places in science, it's good. I just wish we hadn't had to see the bad parts of it, you know? Like there's this guy in the Go Club chat that keeps posting AI images, and it's just so cringe. Like it's not even funny. It's funny like twice, you know, like. Like that, I think that's one of my problems with it. Is like, oh, you know what? I have this great idea of a joke. It's great. You know, like pre-AI. Let's think about that. Like, this joke is so good. You know, I can make a comic about it. I can write it down. I can tell it to someone or whatever. But the thing is, it takes effort to do any of those things. And then you're like, nah, you know what? Maybe the joke is not that good. Or maybe I just didn't do it because it takes effort and whatever. Never noticed that the joke wasn't that good. AI, on the other hand, generative AI, it's like, I can make your joke immediately. Without effort. You don't have to work for it. I'll make your stupid image immediately. What do you want? And then it does it. And then it's like Jurassic Park, you know? Like, just because you can do it doesn't mean you have to do it. And it's actually like the most cringe joke ever. And it was a mistake that it span into existence. And the world was better off when, you know, you were too lazy to make that joke. That joke. Not a 20. Holograms had such low frames. It takes a lot of energy to make them. There's some weird niche things I found uses for, like converting Add 64 save to Muppin 64. That sounds great, actually. With Beasthog. There are no tools that exist to do that. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, and that's the thing, because programming, technically, programming is logical. Like, it follows a lot of, like, math rules. And that's the good thing about LLMs, is that they can... There are a lot of things that can be auto-verified, in a way. Like, for example, on math, there is a tool, I don't remember how it's called, but that verifies proofs, and it's like very consistent. And in programming, you can do something as simple as, you know, does the program compile, even if it has glitches, but does it compile? And with that, you already have like a base thing. So all those things that are like amazing just don't exist on other areas of knowledge, you know? Like, you can verify things in art, in comedy, in drama, all those things. And so again, it's just a problem of, you know, trying to use a screwdriver to hammer a nail, right? And also, you know, the companies constantly telling you to use the screwdriver and rub it in your face. And taking the hammer away from you, even. Or hide it below the screwdriver. You know? But yeah, it's like annoying in general. I remember seeing like I don't remember if it was an interview or something, about a mathematician saying that the AI's discussion in general is also like so annoying, because you also because everything's so stupid now, it also became hard to have like serious conversation about AI and LLMs. Because of all the slop and all that, you know? Like, you know, back in the day, it was cool to ask, oh, can AI be conscious and all that? And we made movies about it. And ethics and all that shit. Now it's just kind of cringe. It's like, oh, this old man fell in love with cock. I mean, grog, same thing. And it's just kind of sad, you know? Nice. What tool video did this monster come from? Dune style? I might read Dune one day. I watched the movie, the first movie, not like maybe last year. For me, like, it didn't kind of particularly scratch that itch for science fiction that I was looking for. For me, it was like a movie that it looks very cool, it sounds very cool, the themes are very cool, but it didn't do a whole lot for me. Like, it had everything to be great, and yet I was here like, I'm not captivated by it. I'm talking specifically about the movie, by the way, because I haven't read the book. Yeah, now we're talking. Now this is an epic fight. He even shoots faster with the spin enhancer. Oh, interesting. There was none of that on the first movie, though. Does that show up later? Well, you said universe, so that's kind of broad. What was that? I couldn't hear that. Come on, where's your record? Not yet? There you go. There's a movie's gloss over it. Interesting. Wow. Okay. It is time to unleash the head. That wasn't a whole lot of damage. Might have taken fall. Wait. What happens if you erase someone unconscious? Okay. I didn't know about that animation. I never seen it. Oh yeah, you do combos. That's true. Forgot. Good thing I'm not an ultimate. There you go. Okay. Listen, I just really enjoy this fight. I like to enjoy it. It is one of my favorite in the game. Yeah, pretty sure there's no, like, extremely good item in any of those. Hello, Anna. Goodbye, Anna. Hello, Diaz. Goodbye, Diaz. Mm-hmm. Is the TP roll still going strong? What is that? Toilet paper roll. Oh, no, I just have it here. It's an hexagon, that's it. No, I haven't found the motivation to work on any of that. Yeah, it's alive. Ah, yes. Look, they even put it farther away. They really make sure that you can't clip or anything. it's even like below as well. They probably did that with all force fields. Just to make sure. No clipping for me. Sucks. I'm good. All of these have light chargers, I don't need them. Look at the iron shell though. Yeah. I like, there is some environmental storytelling. Like, you know, the Dube being in that room where we just kill a Dube. Because that was a Dube respawner, so it's like the last one left. Before they got, I don't know, dismantled their spawner or something. That's kind of cool. Now, this used to be a Mira. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but sure. From potato person to mummy person. Wait. Was it 28? Figure 4. Oh, okay. Holy shit. And I thought that one was low. Quite the opposite. Nice. Sharpshooter is gonna counter. Because I have it on 0. They have it in, like, a lot more. And they have a lot of reflex, so not really an option. What is the one? L, okay. getting body. I insist. Okay, I get it. Will you counter? Okay. Can finally do one. Oh yeah, I should change my stance. That was close. No idea where I am in cups. Okay, so L. That might be close to a cup. Probably do one more. Okay, hooks. That 45. That sounds like a cup to me. But back blow still not even close. Can do the long combo one more time probably. And then I'll look for something else. Mill punch, maybe? That's upper hook. This one can work. that kicker? Of course. A low side. Our middle side. L high side. Middle R. Middle L. You're kicking now. It's insane. It's a full second of cooldown. Developers fucking hate kicks. Like, I bet, you know, this is what I what I imagine. You know, developers making a fucking intricate system where kicks start very strong at the beginning of the game and punches are like very weak and all that, but as you progress, punches get stronger and all that, so it rewards, you know, like exploration and all that. Then so they make that, right? There's a designer and some programmers that do that. Then they get a bunch of playtesters, and all of them are like, dude, punches fucking suck, because they played just a little bit of the game, so they didn't realize, you know, that you could build them up better and all that, and they just kept getting those results from playtesting, but they spend so much time on it, and it's like, but dude, the system is great if you actually give it a chance. And so they're, you know what? Fuck kickers. Fuck these fucking guys. We're gonna punish you for being a kicker. Too many R middle kick bros is insane. Like, I was both amazed, laughing, maybe slightly disappointed, but not really, but it was very funny. You know, back in the day when I developed the speedrun route, to find out that our middle kick is the most optimal way to play speedrun. That said, it's not just that, it's also arm throw. Arm throw is fucking busted. Like neck throw, body slam, you don't start with them. You have to get them, but they are actually weaker than arm throw, because they only damage body. Whereas arm throw is body on arm, so it adds some damage. Running headlock is also a very good starting. And we use it in a lot of places as well. Wait, where did I save the... Is he at the end? Yeah. That's fine. This one is okay. Fucking lag on this one. It's insane. It looks like Faircut has panties. No. Clanker panties. You know what? Let's save. Don't jump there. Let's say and see if we get a 20 because we're gonna start getting the other racers. Not quite. Dude, all the fucking combos that have middle hook also have like some of the regular kicks, which makes it really hard to level up middle hook with combos. And there's one that has like back blows, and that on paper sounds very good, but also has backspin L, which is one I level up a lot because the backspin combo has 2 of them. You know, it could have been 2 R's, so then they complement better. But no. Gare. What up, Gare? Right low kick, okay. see a lot. I guess middle, I actually don't have that many. So I can do some middle. Okay, you know what? There is one. The problem is it has 2 rights. Why? Why does it have 2 rights? It could be right, left. What the fuck is your problem? Insane. What about middle punch? L. It's on 42. No. It's so hard to find the correct technique to level up. Also, definitely I feel like there's a skew towards kicks in combos as well. More than punches. And I know there are 14 punches, 20 kicks, but I think it might be more than that. Or maybe it's just that. Okay, I think I know which one I should be doing. I think I found it. That's the new one. Let's replace this. Oh, that's true, I didn't do a finisher in this one. Why are all the useful combos, all of them finished with rollings of 8? What the fuck? And I guess some of them finish with Jack. But I feel like there are less useful combos that finish with charge. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's the ones where you repeat 5. Those are useful, but you run out of it very quickly because, you know, you're gonna cap those techs very, very quickly. Problem with them. So they don't combo very well with others. It is pretty cool. That I agree with. Oh yes, I wish the whole fight would run like this. Like this is the good angle. An amazing angle, I love it. This is where we want the camera. At least it wasn't a surprise. Wait. I went from kicker to wrestler? No, I'm still kicker. Okay. Just got confused. Yeah, like that wouldn't make any sense. Lots of technique skill levels. So maybe I can get rid of Kicker. Not yet. Surprised that didn't kill. The Gakrooks grind. I wonder how many people grind Gakrooks, because I think most people are like, you know, they see it for the first time in Area 6 and they're like, holy shit, this sucks. Like, oh my god, I don't want to see it ever again. Like, I like it. It used to suck for me in the past, but now I like it. But I think as a first time, it kind of sucks. It's one of those hybrids. It's very different from everything else. And yeah, then you get to Area 7 and it's like, hey, here's a respawner of Gakrooks. Also in a place full of lag. Can you take on the challenge? I wonder how many players take the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it would be so much better without the lag. Those are the things that I like about... Like, I am a fan of ports. I have my issues with remaster culture. I think sometimes there's too many remasters and it's not quite the same. It feels like kind of a completely different game and all that. And like people want to remaster everything all the time. I'm not the biggest fan of remasters, but I love ports. Like, for example, all the games that got ported, like Virtual Console and things like that, it's like you get the same game, but it has less lag. You know, it runs better. Also, speedrun wise, might have different glitches, might have some, I don't know, maybe some things don't crash. Who knows? I'm also a fan of like ports with added content. Like, one of my favorite era of ports is the GameCube era, where Sega ported the shit out of their games to GameCube. Like Skies of Arcadia Legends is such a better version than the Dreamcast version. Like, it's not even close. But it's still like the same graphics pretty much. Like the models are just slightly more crisp, like a tiny bit, but it's pretty much the same. Loading times are better. Fights are slightly faster. It's great. The Phantasy Star Online too, as well. That one is like fucking amazing. So here are the racers number 3. Here's the speed. One of the rarest items in the game. Make sure. Yeah. Okay. Next is Sosma. It's my first Sosma. Kinda sucks that there is not a close save. I always get confused on this room. The Susma grind. Like, I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe I'm getting it on survival? Not sure. But it's also hard there. It's just I take like one at a time. I might come back to save after cleaning stuff up here. There's nothing on this one. I think we have an Alcalurops. Ah, dude. I don't know why you're on there. That's a speedrun strat. You let the Roomba get stuck on one of the beams in the floor. It's really, really good. Like when I discover it, it just saves so much time and make that room fully consistent. It's crazy. Come on. Where are my 20s? We're getting the hooks. I went back to save all the way down here because Sosma is very, very dangerous here. Because it can give me a side throw, arm lock throw, bridge suplex. I don't want any of those. I only want neck lock, back neck lock. And if I get hit by any crucifix hold, also pretty good. Nice, back to the fold. Thank you very much. So I don't want to fight this shit on Kiger. One. Two. Like, ideally, I want to get it here. And then the next Sosma, maybe I can do, like, some crucifix attempts. See if I'm lucky. Four or five? I don't remember. Let's say 4. I only have 1? Okay. Sure. I think that's also an item that there's only 1 of them in the game. Where the power booster is, isn't it? Like, if you don't get it out of 5s. I would love to get another one. 5. That. Too strong. Come on, dude. Just fucking grab me. There you go. Left. Please turn around, thank you. Yeah, when it starts moving crazy like that, it usually turns around. To grab. Flip. so I wake up faster. Poison. That should be a turnaround. Yeah, okay. There. This, on the other hand, is not a turnaround. That one's a dangerous. Looks like a turnaround to me. Just fucking grab me. See. Come on. Yeah, so that grab, when it's the front grab and it doesn't go mental on the running directions, it can get out of that state. Unlike this one, which is this is the turnaround grab. It never gets lost of this state. It commits to it. So much defense. Poison. That's scary. Okay. Nice. One more. Oof. Please. There you go. And 20. I think. No! Ugh, really? Miscounted. That sucks. One more, I guess. No? Let's fucking go. Eat. Cool. It only took forever. Okay. Yeah, I have an old clip where that happens too. Also on Canopus. That's probably gonna be a counter. If I try it. Mepsuti. Ah, yes. This one sucks to have surprise attack because he has 5 power bars. Developers fucking love this hybrid. I thought about it. It might escape. Okay. Yeah, that looked more like a boob lock. More than back neck lock. Back boob lock. Show me crucifix. Yes. Good job. No, I don't want to see that ever again. Yeah, getting one crucifix is pretty solid. I need like 3 of them, I think. I don't remember. We have Castor and Jerry to get it. Okay, I want to drop. Yes. Sabara also has a probability of doing it, but it's 20%. That sucks. Lag. Castor is low HP, so that's a very consistent way. And Jerry Silver is HP as well. So we have two relatively consistent ways. Now I wonder if Castor is low HP. I'm low HP against Castor. Will it command grab the KCH? That actually don't know. Like I don't know if the command grab goes automatically to armbar. Neck lock. Neck throw, rather. All right. Okay, clean area 7. Let's go. I'm so happy. And I have a million razors. That one got me. GG's. Please. Johnny, I'm the mother of all hybrids. I want to be your mother. Would you agree with that? Yes, I gave birth to all the hybrids. Mira was such a struggle. Red Bat. Good. Here we're finally gonna get that Achilles that I miss. I'm missing like literally one. I got 5 on Savara area 5 instead of 6. Just miscounted. Yes, I remember it. Did I ever try clipping into the water? I don't remember. You can see it turning around. Oh, I could have got the box glitch. I forgot. When we do the normal playthrough, I can get it. You can start the fight inside of the box. And it actually doesn't break anything. You can just clip inbounds again. And there's still like wall collision behind the box. So you can't fall out of bounds. It's a pretty neat glitch. Now when? Very well rounded. Dude. Let's try it again. Oh my god. Oh, Savarite. That's true. I guess I don't have to get it on Tech Mine. Do you die by a combo? Maybe. Okay, that's pretty good. Cool. There it is. Long Dugu. Where's your backdraft? Hey. Yeah, these are just chargers, I think. 777, huh? Finally. Helps with the arms. Oh. Okay. Time for bed. Thank you, good night. Or good night sleep. Background noise stream can only interpret so much. I see. Okay, I don't want to see this clip again. Good. Very good. Much better. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, Classic? What an awful jump that was. Too many things loaded, I guess? Oh my god, are you serious? No, I don't want to grab any of this shit. It's time for the same song for like an hour or 2 or 3, I don't know. A lot. You're gonna get this a lot. Fucking finally, dude. And keep doing that punch. I mean that combo. Now I guess there is actually an argument to just ignore the gauntlet and commit to leveling up on survival. It's probably faster even. Okay. Mouth hands. Nice. Yeah, actually, I'm not entirely sure if it's faster, because I can get a lot of advantages here. So, I think I'll take that back. Nice combo. I think that's as optimal as I can get. Did I not get a single ring eraser from fights? Because I have 3 and I know I use one for fancies in Gary. And there's 4 in total in chest, you know? That's kind of insane. That is actually insane. Maroon. Maroon. Okay. Guess not. This is to get extra fights, by the way. Ring erasers on respawners don't decrease the amount of hybrids on it. So basically all these erasers are extra fights, where I can level up my skill levels, limps, but not overall level. Because you need to finish the fight to get overall level. And yeah, this is one of the strongest hybrids that, you know, doesn't die to my combo, so I get a lot of profit from it with the eraser. This is also the way you can get over the maximum amount of fights. And theoretically, if you grind for something like getting a ring eraser on every single fight, then you can pretty much double the number of fights, and there's probably like a theoretical amount of fights you can get, max. Maybe kind of insane. That's the kind of TIS, you know, like OT Tassers do when they run out of categories. Gare. Okay, no more reverse. I mean, I can do like one more maybe. More arm crucifix. More backdrop. More soccer ball. More breach. More tackle. Okay. I got punch formula. Let's go. And it is awesome. He has a higher body bonus. Okay. Okay, that's correct. Stands right or left barons. Yes. Is the guard stance mechanics and it's really cool. Yep. Yeah, so punches, if you are on left stance, they get a bonus from left leg. If you're on right stance, they get a bonus from right leg. So they only get a bonus from one leg. And they don't, and let me see if I'm right. Right arm doesn't get any bonus from left arm, right? And the other way around as well. It's just so beautiful. Seeing my work validated. Like it's coming full circle. Years of work. Making sense. I love it. Nice. Let's fucking go. So yeah, I knew that qualitatively, let's say, but not quantitatively, if that makes sense. So I didn't know the exact numbers, and that's what I want to know actually. But yeah, that's fucking great. Huh. I missed that one. Oh, that kills you, huh? Is it raining? Yeah. The rain is back. You're the goat as well. You're the hacking goat. I only use the statistics. Maybe this doesn't kill you? Never mind. Yeah, and the other thing that I had the feeling that it's and it's still a big question, but like, what is the contribution of skill level in the formula? And I feel like it's a very small contribution, like an extremely small contribution. Well, Actually, I take that back. It's a weird formula. It might be something like a curve that looks like this, with like a plateau. So I'm thinking something like this. That sucks. How do I get a line? There you go. So, what is this? Damage? Versus skill. Right? So 0, 1 to, let's say, like 10. $20, and then like 100. Well, we're like here. And 200. So I think it's something like this. This is my guess. More or less. Like, I feel like the first levels of skill increase a lot of the damage. But then, like, the increase is so fucking small. I'm expecting results kind of like this in the formula. Like, it is insane, the difference in damage between like let's say like skill 0 and skill 4. But then between 50 and 200, it's not that much. Now, it could be placebo, because also when we get from 50, when we get from 0 to 8th, we are starting to level up most of the time, except on late techs, you know, techs that you get very late. But usually when you get from like 100 to 200, you are already max level. So you are not seeing the contribution of that. You're seeing mostly a contribution of other stats. But I still think it might look a little bit like this. Low-key. That's my game theory. Oh, well, the rain is going mental, I think. It's either that or a lot of wind. Yep. Let's see. Hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. I got rid of all my filters. All my mic filters. Gare. No, don't go outside, Gare. And this is with filters. It's incredible how the filters get rid of a lot of stuff. Like that's a life hack. Just if your stream, doesn't matter how crappy your mic is, just download a BST. Is it called BST or BTS? I always forget. BST. Just get a BST extension, filter for noise, and your quality will get so much better immediately. It's insane. And it's very easy. Like seriously, such a life hack for streaming. Doesn't matter how bad you think your stream is, how crappy your mic is, how you're thinking, oh, my stream sucks or whatever. No, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Like, the experience will get so much better for everyone, trust me. It's great. Like, you can see my old streams full of noise. Because I didn't use those things. And it's crazy, you can have like an AC, you know, air conditioner, like close to you, and it can actually filter it. It's crazy, I love it. I don't have an expensive mic or anything like that. The formula uses a square root for the skill. Oh, holy shit! That's literally what I draw in the graph, isn't it? That is literally what I draw. That's the shape of a square root. Insane! Oh, I love it. That makes so much sense. So yeah, big contribution earlier. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, when I don't have to go out, I do enjoy the rainy day in my house. Because the sound of the rain in the roof and all that, it's like soothing. And also it means, in general, there are left other sounds and other noise outside. Like the dogs are not outside, you know, so they bark less. There's less people in the street and less cars. So that means the only noise I get is the rain, for the most part. And that's like a very white noise, and it's like relaxing. So I actually, yeah, I don't, it's funny, I don't like rain, but I like rainy days, if that makes sense. When I stay in my house and I don't have to go out, I don't have to work. Because if I have to go out and it's raining, it sucks. Then I hate my life. For a little bit, at least. Until I get to the subway or something. Yeah. Yeah, so the next question though... Oh, actually... I might need to do a modification to the graph I did. Alright, hang on. Kinda sucks that I didn't save it. But yeah. So... I think... we have this. That's... damage versus skill. So it is a square root, right? But here at the end, there might be a tiny reflection of the function. I'm not sure. And this, I actually don't know the shape of this. It could be something like this as well, which is on 199, where skill gets negative. And I have no idea how it works here. Like, I've done some testing, but it's really hard to predict the actual behavior in this region. Like, I don't know if 199 is optimal or 255 is optimal. What I do know, or I think, is that in the middle of these two, there are some ranges that are suboptimal, that are under 199. And that's why I don't really know this. Like, if we zoom on this, maybe it looks something like this. But I'm not sure. I can't tell. And I also, even if it looks like this, I don't know which one of these two is higher, you know? But yeah, that's like another big question. An open question in the field of hybrid heaven. Yeah. Pandora. Ah, shit. Good thing I'm not on ultimate. Oh, you're committed to the ground, huh? How about you? Bam, 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 bam. It is time to save. Okay, middle kicks, they look capped, in my opinion. So I can't do that combo anymore, I think. Which kind of sucks, because I'm missing some hooks, but that's fine. Probably a good time to start doing the uppercut combo. And we can keep doing the front kicks for a little bit. Around. Nice. Okay, where's the uppercut combo? It does more else. I gotta find a way to compensate for ours. What's that? Okay. Yeah, remember chat, we have to do this again later for normal. Not sure if that's one that I'll do on this season, but I eventually have to. So I want speedruns of all the difficulties. Nice! Finally, dude. The adrenaline shot of that, it's insane. Yep, that's an extra one. Short jump again. Beautiful. The only ones I'm getting, I am actually getting them from Tech Mine. It's almost like recycling. Yeah, I just can't find a combo with Charge Punch that helps me level up stuff in a good way. Sucks. To survive the geeks. No. Maybe I can do like a fixed combo. Nothing. Well. Let's go. Why am I getting all the ring erasers here in the gauntlet though? Kinda weird. Up front, maybe? The L. If only it was the R. Would be perfect. Ooh, that's extremely close. I'll probably use the eraser setting up for a combo. Mental. I have a psychic one that I can use. Whew. I mean, it should be a turnaround, but sometimes if you grab it like after doing a telegraph, I think it has like shoulder buster, and that would be unfortunate. I think I have so many of them. Yeah. I think I would have liked this one more if it was like, and I believe I tried that too. Like same leg, but like low, middle, high, middle, low, something like that. I think it will make a little bit more sense. And that way you can also, you know, level up the middle. It's kind of cool. This feels like the typical, that's like a typical kick people do. Like side kick, like ba ba ba. I don't know if that makes sense. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Like karate moves. But like low high looks like very awkward to do. Like in real life. Like extremely hard. Like actually, if just the one in the middle, you just change the one in the middle for a middle kick and it's perfect. Who knows, maybe it was a typo. Well, actually no, it doesn't make sense. That's still pretty hard to do. Like it's easier, but still hard. Did I forget to erase on the setup? Maybe. It's alright. Almost. So close. Everyone is dying. Wow, not even 2 hits. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it's the erase. Ah. No. Really? Whatever. Oh, that's a lot. All right, cool. 60, huh? It's kind of insane. Omaha is clean. Almost. Nope. You know, I could put like other music during this playthrough, you know, during parts like this, and I guess Ultimate as well. But I need to figure out some stuff because it's hard to, like, if you know, if the game would have any internal sound options, then it's pretty easy. But it's actually hard for me to mess with the sound of the capture card without fucking up some of my settings. Not an easy thing, unfortunately. No, I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, like it feels like the game shouldn't let you. Wow. Now cheat has been given. Yeah, I really wish they put something else in this place. I love Dube, but there's way too many Dube respawners in the game. And here is too late for another one. This could have been a Sarjas or something like that. Like even a Sebarai scales better for this section. I mean, I shouldn't be saying even. Sarjas and Sebarai from the same spot. Mental. Like I think that almost killed on one hit. Now I think the game prevents you from using items on the enemy that is invisible. Like offensive items during the invisible part. Okay, so low side, middle side, high side. This is a cool combo. I like it. Would never figure it out on my own. But it kind of makes sense. Getting use of the poison. Sure. This would happen eventually, I guess. That's actually fine. That complements well with the other. Because the other one is doing all right kicks except the middle. So I guess finally we have two combos that complement each other a little bit. This is fine. I don't mind it. Ooh. Price is not a surprise. Yeah. If I'm lucky, tomorrow I might get some new leggings. Which are pretty cool, I like them. It's a Chilean designer. Like I got leggings from Harry in the Best. Amazing quality. With a very fair price. And she said she does she mails in Fridays, but she wasn't sure because if it was this Friday, because of the rain and all that, things have been a little dicey. So if it's not tomorrow, next Friday, I guess. But I can't wait because, like, historically I have like 4 leggings that I like to use. But 2 of them are... Ooh, that's a surprise. Like, I repaired them a little bit too many times. Like, I really don't want to lose them. But it's becoming harder and harder to keep repairing them. I love that kick. It's like a get up attack. We'll call it like whirlwind kick or something like that. That's unfair. I'm filling one of my spreadsheets right now. Is that kicker? It's gotta be kicker. Of course it is. Yeah, the distribution of moves in combos Dube is complete. That's a combo, that's a combo, that's a combo. Oh, God. The thing is just 4 power bars and not 5. I must lose like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes? 15 minutes? I'm not sure. The lowest. Oh, I did a lot of backhead crush. I wonder if I'm capped at 43. No, okay, 47. So I can do a couple more. And here I have 60. Can you hit it? Yes. Any ring erasers left? No. I guess I could capture this. This is the other side. Yeah. Never knew this was a spreadsheet game. This is a Omega spreadsheet game. This game is all about spreadsheets. That's all I do. It is the optimal way to play this game. Okay, uppercut. I have 0. Right, so that's +2 +0 +1. Now the left variant. Zero plus. No, you escape. Come back. Please. One, two, 3 0 +1. Makes sense. Ten hours, level 60. Show me. Nice, thank you. So I had to reset. Probably the last one I can do. So the middle punch is still fine. $47 max. Ooh, 55. I see. I see you. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Anything that has like high kick that I can use for a little bit. This. A little bit of a weird finish, but I'll take it. punch. If only if I could finish. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1. Plus 1. I finish? Insane. Wow. Middle R punch is used 16 times in combos. That's insane. That is an insane result. I cannot believe it. Such a bias for that. Now, how many combos is used? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, so that's over 10 combos. Okay, so now the dream here is to get KCH. That's my objective. I really want to get it, so I gotta get to low health. Hello, Gaston. How's it going? You can use your speeding hunter. No, the lag. Maybe only uses it on the first turn when it's far away. Okay, that's a reset. You know what? I can get damage before the fight with the bombs, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Where are the bombs? The next one? Dude, I wanna get hit. There you go. Good job. Can you hit me here? I don't think so. Yeah, take a bit, but Like, at least I'm on normal. I mean on hard. Like on normal it would take more time. Hello? Not sure if that's low health. Might need like a punch. I think I'm just over 20%. Yeah, it has to be over. Oh well. Take 2. Hello there. Knew it. Okay, it's armbar. Neck throw. Okay. That's a punch. No, dude! What? What do you mean? You telegraph a punch. What are we doing? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh my god. So let's explain what's going on here. This is a file I'm doing for an optimal survival run. This time attacks on survival, on hard mode in particular. And the optimal way to do that is to level up your right arm to the fucking extreme and have headbutt, like the fastest menu for headbutt. Headbutt is one of the last text you get on the menu. So the only way to get it really fast is to barely get any text from the front. That way headbutt is like right in the middle. And the only way I can do that is get the 2 basics. Tackle, arm throw. Then get headbutt, which we got it on area 4 from a robot. And then I can get the only technique that exists after headbutt, which is knee crucifix hold. I cannot get anything else. Otherwise my menu sucks. And it's lower. And turns out this guy has knee crucifix hold. And he's a guaranteed on low HP when I'm below 20% HP. But I need to get there, and it does command grabs. And any command grab I get before getting to that threshold is a technique I will learn immediately. I guess armbar technically not. Like I could take 1 armbar if I want. But ideally I don't want to. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a lot of damage here. I fucked up. Should have used the items before getting hit. Dummy. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. What am I doing? Get low first. Guess I'm probably tired too. Like this is the second stream of today. Okay, this is a good method. Because he loves to do that. Saying like on that direction. When the rest of the... like that's where all of the level is. So when that's on the camera, you get some nasty lag. Can I take one more? This might be lead deck. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Quite low. This camera. Miserable. Like this might be easier to do with Jerry. Jerry also does it. And without the command grabs. Okay. So now, do you do KFC on command? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's only a command. That's a command. Okay. How much damage though? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we got it. I mean, I haven't learned it, but we got the setup. This is the setup I need. Nice. There we go. So that's it. Now we're out. I'm out. Wonderful. So now I have the perfect menu. And I think I have everything I need to. Just gotta get to max level now. Not a 20. Okay. Whew. I'm good. We can leave the last area for another stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Can leave for another stream, and then what could be? It could be like last area and just some survivals. Like start with some hard survivals. But yeah, I have accumulated a lot of stuff for a future science stream. I have many things here on the to-do list. Things to check for on hacking and testing. So I haven't finished low HP behavior on all enemies. I got like up to Sosma, I believe, or something like that. I haven't done it on the last bosses, I believe. There's the demo stats that I need to check. and things I added today. So check damage max level, body def on 1, same thing but body def on 100. Hack PAL version to check if there's any language differences. Check if skill level gets saved when you die on survival. High speed versus low speed on the same fight. See if it changes anything. Max display damage versus max real damage. Standing jump into Sarjas on area 5. Does it crash the game or anything? Check for levels of Procyon. Side throw, Capella, head crush. Area 1 and area 4 respectively. And test the jump speed on a very, very long room. Measure in-game time versus just running on Beast Hog, because now I have frame advance. And I guess there is another one that could be like checking the damage formula on 120 skill on punches. That's a big fucking list, and I keep adding stuff to it, but that's good. That means there's gonna be a lot of material for a science stream. Not sure when it's gonna be, because I need to be on like the mood for the science, you know? I'm not always in the mood for the science. But anyway, we're gonna raid Kite. See you on another day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.